Hey guys, if you get frustrated when you see the move g6 followed by bishop g7, or maybe you don't get frustrated.
Alright, well, I think we're actually on. Can you hear me okay? Alright, well, I think we're actually on. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Hee hee. Nice. Alright, well. Let's see. Well, let's see. What should we try to do first? Maybe a little warm up, I suppose. Quick, get some puzzles in. Alright, so. Yay, warm ups. What do we have? We got check there. That doesn't go anywhere. No, because we got checkmate coming in there. So we got check. Check. He runs. That looks close. And then what do we got? Check. Nope. Close. How do we go back? Did they change their puzzles? I can't see my... Let me finish this. Check. What if he runs? That's not great. Check. Put some here. Check. Let's try that. Nope. Let's see. How do we finish this? Nope. Let's see. No. Did I get some there? Nope. Here. That cuts off that. If he goes anywhere here, I have that. If he goes here, pin with the queen? Nope. Check. No. Looking for the solution. That does nothing. That gets him up here. Let's see. That continues the checking. That continues the checking. Depend. Can't go here. Can't go here. Maybe like here. And mate. Alright, well. That was the daily puzzle, apparently. Gonna say probably a little more difficult a puzzle than what I'm probably used to solving myself. And let's see, we could see if it gives me something a little bit easier here. Alright, what's the danger? I have a check here, which is not mate, so we're looking for an attack. Let's see. We can take. That's not going to help them very much. Let's see, where's the danger? Protected here. That doesn't seem to help, so nope. Did not seem to be the solution. Let's see, what do we have? This takes. Check. Let's see. Alright, we can threaten the knight. If he takes, we take. Not sure where we're going from there. Let's see, not really seeing any. That attacks the bishop. Bishop, probably not going to take. Bishop might move. I don't think that traps the bishop. Actually, it kind of does. Let's see, we'll attack bishop. Nope, definitely not solution. Let's see what we have here. Attack the rook. Rook goes any number of places. Let's see. Unsafe, 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 no. Oh. Alright, well, that seemed to be the solution, so. Not really killing it in the puzzle department today, are we? Let's see what we have. Check, covered. He has the block, it looks like. That's his only block. And then we can check him. His only choice is to move, and we win the queen. So let's try that. Nope, that was clearly incorrect. Alright, so what's the follow-up? Cross over. Check, check, but he can still escape to here or here. In which we'll then have this. Alright, that seemed to be the solution. So you can get one of these right on the first time, eh? I did not get a chance to look at your puzzle this morning. I was watching the Wrexham match, so I can definitely take a quick gander of that in a minute here. Alright, so let's get through this one since we're struggling a little bit on our puzzles. What's the danger? Always like to try to find the danger first. Nope, that seems okay. That seems to be the danger. It's currently covered though. Have to watch for that. So where are we? Alright, so we have this, but that's covered. We can get cheeky with this. That still protects against that and that because we have this covering. Wrexham is a Welsh football team. They play currently in the English second tier, the Championship. And as of today's win, they're now in the sixth and final playoff spot. So they are in red. That is very correct. Let's see. I like free bishop. I'm not seeing a lot of other dangers, so we'll start with that. Alright, so this is where this might run into an issue. So if we take down, we're going to struggle, so that's not going to be it. We can we've got this, and then any sort of move. Yep. And then we've got check. That's a check. So either way we have this. That's covered. That brings him back out on this diagonal. I feel like chasing's the right answer here. There we go. Alright. So let's take a quick gander at your puzzle. Alright, so we're looking at Discord. Yep. Alright, general puzzle. Alright, so copy link. Ooh, that's a bit much. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's pull this off. Let's add a new browser window. Just for your puzzle. I know we want window capture, sorry. We'll go with window capture. Okay. And what do we have? The image one? Okay. And we will bring this down just a little bit. Alright, so let's take a look at your puzzle here and see what we have. So, what's the danger we have here? Let's see, you said this is white to move and win. Everyone who tells me this year's... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to tell you what game this is from. But white to move and win. So, let's see, we have... this will probably be easier on an actual chess.com board just so I can make arrows and stuff, but let's see. We have checks with the knight on both spots. We have alright, so checks on h5 and f5. Both are easily taken by the pawn. After either one, we'll have a check with the queen. Don't know how helpful that actually is. Let's see, we have a potential queen sack on the knight. Queen takes, and either the queen or the king takes with, again, knight check. I think that pawn on g6 is going to be the big issue with regards to solving this. Let's see. We have a bishop sitting on b2 doing absolute diddly. Alright, so let's say we use the bishop to deflect the knight or the queen potentially. Queen can't go to f7 or d7. Could potentially go straight back. Check, check. Not sure how that's actually helping though. Alright, well, can't go along with the diagonal, so yeah, and he can't go. So the queen would be forced to either take or go straight back. Afterwards, where is the threat? Then we'd have queen to c7, attacking the king. Queen could potentially block on either square. Not really seeing that. We could go with some sort of maneuver with start with queen to g5, setting up the knight to check the king afterward. Hi, love.
What you doing?
I'm streaming right now. You can say hello to our friend He, who's in watching us play right now.
Hi.
Alright, so what do we have? Deflect, queen down, or queen takes.
God.
Check.
Oh my God, you're streaming. Oh my God.
He says hello.
Look, that's me right there.
That is you right there. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Is that fun?
Yeah.
Want to help me solve this chess puzzle?
Yeah.
Alright. How about if we do this? Let's take this puzzle.
Just sink it down. Oh man, I can't see myself anymore.
Oh, you want to be able to see yourself?
Yeah, I
Alright,
don't
there
see
you go.
myself.
Alright, well, let's take this puzzle and let us pop it into chess so at least we can use some arrows because that helps me try to see what I'm doing here. So, analysis, set position. Let's see. It's white. It's white to move, so we'll stay on the white side of the board again to make things a little easier. Let's move this over here. Alright, so let's flip this just to make it easy to set up. Pawn, 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 pawn. We'll throw the knight up here. We'll throw this knight over here. King here. There is no rook. Queen's here. This bishop's not there. This bishop's not there. Alright, this pawn's not there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the black pieces. Alright, so white has a bishop here. There's no pawn. Put this guy over here. Queen is here. Pawn, pawn. Keep those there. Get rid of those. King's here, but I feel like that's kind of irrelevant. We already have a bishop on the board. This is gone. Alright, so pop, 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 pop. Oh, we do have a pawn. Honey. Honey. Alright. So, what is it? Did I miss anything? Pawn, pawn. Queen. Yep. Pawns, queen. Oh, they have a rook. Oh, rook.
Bye-bye.
That's the problem.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Alright, so I think we actually have our position here, yeah? So let's go ahead and remove this one. Yes, goodbye extra window, actually. Just in case I need it, let's just get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay. So we have our position now set up. So the question we have now is, how do we solve ye old puzzle? Alright, so if we have this move, none of that really helps black very much. They got moves here and here, which I don't think are helpful. This isn't going anywhere. Alright, so theoretically, we could set up for the knight. They have this. That doesn't, no, it doesn't help. Alright, so come here, let's say he goes, that's check. So it gets the queen off the diagonal, or off the, out of the knight fork. Knight comes in for check. Pawn can't take. Queen can't take, because lose the queen. So king basically has to move. These are unsafe spots for the king. So the king would have to move here, 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 or here. I have a knight planted here. Queen's here. King. So queen comes here. That threatens mate. Oh, king can't come here because of the pawn, so So this threatens mate. Queen has to decide if she wants to take. She takes the knight. King's on one of these two spots. Pawn. Queen is here. Queen has checks. Oh no, I don't have blocks because the knight's down here. No, I feel like now I'm running. Alright, so deflect queen. Left with one of these two spots. So queen down, check. We can either, no, we don't really want to block with that because 3 pieces are free. Actually can't really block at all, so king has to move. Let's see, king options. King can come here, 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 here. Bishop looking down this diagonal. Theoretically we have check. If king moves here or here, we don't have check, but we do have a protected pawn here. We have a queen here, protected pawn, bishop. Their queen is here. The king is going to be likely here or here. If king goes here, does that do anything for us? I mean, outside of pressuring that, I'm not really sure. So king goes here, here. This comes down, and then eventually we have this, where we have the check, queen has to take, and we promote another one. I think that's going to be deflect, queen down, check. How do I solve for this? How do I solve for that? Oh man, that looks like fun, but I don't know how well that works. If he goes here, that's covered, that's not. What if queen a3? What if queen a3? No, yeah, well, I'm still working out the other end, but yeah, if I go here and he takes, I've successfully deflected the queen, which then leaves me with, God, any number of not great options, if I'm being honest. I've got a check here. King has to move off. Pawn moves. Or theoretically, I have this. So that takes away this, and probably honestly that as an option. queen is still left behind. So there's got to be some way to get homeboy into the action without... Alright. Alright. I feel like I'm somehow close on this. Deflect, take. Oh yeah, that's not going to help because... Well, it will if I go check. King moves somewhere. Now I can go here. This is still defending. This opens that up. Well, I can see I definitely am not at the level of Capablanca. I still like this. What does that do? Oh, that opens up the queen. Never mind. So yeah, this pins the knight for one move. So he's got to move something else. That attacks. That's the fork. So don't think Grandmaster is going to fall for this. Maybe. Actually, maybe that's not so bad for black. Check, check. Alright, pin. They take, I take. Yeah, it's not really getting me anywhere. I still like the deflection idea. Queen in. King has one of 4 moves. I just don't like this. Alright, I still like this. And this somehow. I feel like that's one of the... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see what that looks like. So I'm here. What's their best response? Taking the pawn, I'm assuming? Oh, I just realized the eval bar kind of gives some of it away. Alright, well let's just load this up and we'll kill the analysis so we don't see it. Alright, so at least this way I can sort of move around. Alright, so we have this. I'm guessing that's probably the best response if I'm being honest. Then what? I have take, take. This feels like a very good defensive pawn. I don't have any way. Okay. So what if we come... Nope. It's not going to work. I could try a pawn storm, but I feel like that's too slow for a puzzle. I can go immediate check. Obviously going to have to take. Immediate check. This feels like the most direct path. Alright. So we've got him here and here, so he has one of 3 moves. That, and that, right? Let's see, we have... At no point is this going to be a helpful bishop, so... We've sacked our knight. That's a check. That's if the king moves here. King moves here. That's a check. King can move back, and then we can... Now we're out of pieces that way. That's not what I'm trying to do. Alright. This still feels like a good first move. Now, then they just take this, and where am I going with this? Check. This leads to that. Which probably just leads back to this. Now I'm not really making any progress that way. Sack. Alright. Let's go a little back. Are we sacking for any reason? Check, check. Nope, that wastes everything. Alright, let's see. Oops, all the way back. Alright, this still feels like the best move. Let's say they take. Congratulations, you now have my piece. Check. You cannot block at all. Cannot block. Yeah, I'll take a hint. I mean, clearly we're not clearly we're not at the GM level for these tactics. So yeah, I'll take any hint you got. While you're doing that, I will figure out where this king's going. King can go anywhere. King goes here. I have mate, so I'm going to assume the grandmasters aren't going to make that play. King goes here. I have check. King really only has one place left to go, and then I have mate. So that's probably not going to be it. So king goes here. I have this setting up mate. Because where's it going to go? I've got this move. That's mate. The bishop a3 line works. The point you're going wrong is after queen takes a3. Well, clearly. Alright, well, I'll take the hint. So clearly, directly checking the king. Okay, I guess the other option is you can push pawn, right? That's an option. Oh. Oh, the knight is pinned, so it cannot come back or try to defend in any way. That's the bad part. Maybe. Maybe the king defends. So king defends. And we sack the queen. King can't take here. He doesn't want to move. Takes my queen. I make another queen, and now I'm back to even. Feel like that's progress, but no, because then he just has this, and then we start playing the chasing game. I don't hate that. So we're going to assume that the deflection was correct. If I check here, if he takes, I still like this. Because what's the... Okay, what if we did it the other way? Go here. He has to take with this. Now we have a check. Can't go here, here. Can't go here. Can't go here. So now he's left with one of... He's left with one of basically 1, 2 moves. Alright? So after 2 moves, I think either one is losing because he goes here. I've got check. He's got 1 move, which is check. Then he has to move here. I guess I'm just threatening mate at this point. No, wait. I feel like I'm very close here. 2 moves left. 1 or 2. This one. Okay, they both actually lose to the same take. So let's start with that one. So anything better? Oh wait, is this something? No, we don't like that. Okay, no, we like this. Leaving him with all of 2 moves. That's okay, so we can rule this one out because that's a pretty easy mate. So he has to come here. Now we trap him in the corner. I mean, this threatens mate on the next move, but this is what bothers me, is now I gotta play this game. We're trying to avoid that game. Oh, wait. Alright, so, what if we go here, here. Oh, wait. Here. Up. Fuck. Where do I, okay, if I could put my pieces anywhere, where would I want them to be? I want this to be here when he moves here, right? So, okay, so you're saying that this is basically harmless, and if I can finagle my way, eventually he'll run out of checks, is what we're talking about here. So I go here, I'm stuck with this. And then that's not threatening. This, how many checks does he have? He has, if he tries to check me here, oops. But Queen F4, King, or Queen H7, King H8, E7, Queen check, Queen F1, I don't see any problems. Okay, whoa. So let's try this again. So, check, homeboy goes and hides, threaten, block. What's wrong with this move? That seems wrong. That can't, there's no way that's right. So what if, okay, wait. I think we can do this. What if, no, there's not really any good way to, fudgesicles. I don't want to. Come on, Capablanca. Channel your mystical checkmating energies into me. Alright, We threaten. This is definitely coming. So maybe now we move, move, move. He's got basically this, which, nope. All right, is there some sort of a Lucena thing I can do here where I get a good position, maybe come up to 4th rank? You know, he has no ability to come back and stop me. So, what if... Yeah, that's kind of my thought too, is that the king can't keep the checks forever. So, here, it stays protected, and at some point I have some number of checks to avoid. I don't want to repeat, so I guess coming this way seems like the best way to do it. Where's he going? He's got like 1 check, so I guess I'm coming this way or this way. Guess we can hide under here. Is that reasonable? Honestly, I don't even think that's bad for me. Oh no, wait, he's going that way. That's actually stupid. Okay, we take that one back. That's a bad move. I guess this is the point in which he runs out of checks, somewhere around here. Somebody to walk out with. Okay. Well, I'm going to consider this solved for now, if that's okay. Well, we generally got there. So what we do? We learned how to deflect a queen. We learned how to sack a bishop or sack a knight for an open line. Because of this, we learned that we get our knight back with a deadly pawn to push. Passed pawn should be pushed, as people love to say. Once we get Mr. King kind of cornered, this is the point in which we can start pushing our pawn. At any point, the queen is more than welcome to sacrifice herself for an easy win, but she'll likely go here, and then we have any number of checks and boardwalks. I guess we can go here. Kind of feel like this is sort of the direction to go, honestly. Just start running out of things to do. Yeah, because at some point this pawn, this diagonal becomes a problem for the queen to go on, so staying on the dark squares I think is the way to go. Once we tuck under here, the knight has no move, and the queen has nothing left but to give herself up. And now we have pretty much an easy finish here with the game coming to a conclusion. So there we go. We have done it. I guess we can go back and we can turn on the analysis and see what Senor Stockfish has to say. Alright, so in our heart, we knew that the deflection was the right way to go. Knight at 5 was correct. Taking with a pawn was pretty much the only option there. Queen moves. Let's see. Probably better for the king to run this way or better to run this way, I wonder. Be nice if our eval bar was a little bit quicker in loading. It's not. So, alright, we'll go here. And then we take f6. Queen to g8, king to g8. I don't know why the analysis is so slow lately. So, oh, this is where it wants me to come here for the checkmate instead, potentially. I mean, I guess everything's pretty much winning. That's winning. That's just immediately winning. So guess we had the right idea once we got to that. Alright, so here's where the check city comes in. Check. That was obvious. What if they try to stay on this diagonal, I wonder? Dude, I don't know why it's so... Yeah, so C2's the answer. Actually, I think here's what we'll do. Let's just open this up. So then we have king to G1? No, that's just going back. Knight f2. Queen to do check. Alright. So then we got this. So we got this. King to h4. Oh, I guess this. I guess they can still take this too. It says queen to e1 check. I can come here. This king is really taking a walk. Queen takes e3. Oh, so this is the point which the queen now gives up. We take, and we're like basically 1-2 levels of checkmate away. Nobody's coming to save the day. End of game. Can I guess what the opening was? Great. Whew. Opening. What do we have? Alright, these pawns are gone. We have C and D pawns. E is moved up. So I'm guessing we had something like this. We had an advantageous push. Let's see. The F pawn is gone. E pawn, F pawn is gone. It's definitely, it's not a, pretty sure it's not a King's Gambit. Looks a little bit like maybe, if I'm guessing, a King's Gambit type of a line, just having the files open like that. Yeah, I'll probably go with the King's Gambit. That'll be my guess. I'll let you tell me if I am correct or not. So, King's Gambit, that's what I'm going with, by the way. It's basically all I have, so. Alright, I guess while I'm at it, let's adjust this a little bit. So excuse the mess while I adjust for half a second. Alright. That's what we found. The Nimzo Indian, you say? Kamash variation, which is a really funny name for a stupid option. Well, you know what? I was never probably going to get that. Watched a 2-hour lecture on it today, and this came up, so it's easy to screenshot and drop it. Ah. Well, I have now learned an endgame position for the Nimzo Indian Kamach variation. So should it ever arise in my games, I will know exactly how to handle this final position, in which I ever so bravely sack the bishop, attack the king, take the open file to attack the king some more, return the favor on my knight, push the king in the corner, and then eventually push my pawn for the win as we move the king to many different squares to avoid many different checks. And when we finally arrive at our destination, there's nothing left but for the queen to accept her fate with checkmate ever so imminent. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We have solved the Nimzo Indian endgame. Now we must just learn the opening variations and all middle game ideas, and we'll be good to go. Love it. Love that for us. Yep. Since we're all just sort of hanging out and chilling, what shall we do now? Shall we challenge some people to some games? Shall we work on some puzzles? Do we want to learn something? Do we want to look at some variations? What would entertain you the most, my friend? And actually, pardon me while I take some of my coffee. So I have to look out for, when you say this, what is this? Oh, look out for the Kamach variation. No, it will very much. Actually, for my London video that I'm working on right now, I've been trying to work on actually playing a little bit of London just for some practice and get a little experience in it, and it has gone kind of generally okay. It's been mostly against just bots for practice. I haven't tried against a live opponent yet, but it has been a thing. Alright, so should we challenge some people, see if we can farm some ELO? Should we you want to look at some of these variations that you're going over just so we can learn them? Like, what's interesting you here? Alright, so should we challenge some people, see if we can farm some ELO? Should we well, I'm familiar with the Sandwich. Usually I see Sandwich against, like, the Perk or, you know, King's Indian type defenses eventually. Play, 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 they say. All right, well, here we go. Would you like me to play, would you like me to try to play Farm? My London as white, just so we can see how much I have learned playing the opening, or should we stick with Hippo on both sides, or what do you think? All right, well, you know what? Let's play London. Let's see what we've learned here. All right, so I mean, honestly, I could go for this. I seriously doubt they're gonna fall for it. We'll stick with our traditional London. Let's see. Get our setup here. Looks like they're going to attempt some sort of shenanigans on that side. So, let's see. Always fall back, and then if they want to continually push, that's on them. We'll put the onus on them, see what they want to do. Okay, well, they're going into some level of weirdness that I can honestly say I'm not prepared for. Let's see. We can attack it immediately. Don't love that for us. We can attack the pawn. Not seeing a whole lot. Yeah, let's just develop. Probably shouldn't take so much time on whatever. Yep, saw that coming. And if they push that, we'll go ahead and just do this to get out of the way. Alright, let's see. So now at this point, they've opened a million holes on this side. Alright, so we can get the queen in the action. We can go ahead and castle. I think this is not great. I have like this. That's not really helpful. I don't think we need a strike in the middle quite yet. We can just plant our knight, which might not be a terrible idea. If they take this, we have a pawn. You know, let's just, little cubby hole for the bishop. We're taking way too much time because we're obviously unfamiliar with the lines, but E6. Wow, this guy just loves creating holes for me. Alright, well, at this point, I feel like this is going to be a nice bastion. And I think we have this, because if they come, yeah, we're good on that. I know in the London, the E5 square is a very important. Oh, okay. Alright, this is starting to feel very tacticky. That takes. That opens up this bishop. This bishop is still protecting. Don't sort of love this. Don't want to give him activity, but I can go here and then I can replant.
Hello. Hi. Yeah?
Alright, so now I feel like we're getting. We got check.
What?
Depending where he wants to go, we've got this, so we could plant our knight. That's a check.
What?
Starting to feel emphasis on force. What am I thinking about? Lol. Yeah, one would think. I got this. He's got this.
Hello? Hello?
Yes. Go ahead, baby.
Hello?
Oh no. Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though. What are we looking at?
Hello?
Well, I guess we can at least
Yeah? Yeah?
just king out the middle.
Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? What?
Don't love that.
What?
Takes,
What?
takes, then I'm threatening that, and then I'm threatening this.
What?
Can he protect it somehow? He can protect
Dude,
that.
what?
Alright, let's...
I think she can't hear you. I know that.
Not super loving this position. I'm not super hating it, though. Alright, let's go ahead and castle. Stay safe.
What?
Alright, I feel like tucking this
What?
is a start.
What?
Ah, this guy's super aggressive. Alright, we gotta check here. I mean, here he escapes. What's our follow-up? Maybe too early for that. That forces this. Takes. I got something cooking here. I'm just not seeing the full line right yet. Let's give him something to think about. Okay, so what does this do? Can we get there? Not yet. Does that help? Not yet. We've got this hanging. I don't know. We're running out of time here, though. So let's not belabor this too much. This is my very first London against a 1300, and the timing going great. I got some crap like this. Okay. What if I go here? No, what am I thinking? What if I go here? Then he thinks he's a smartass. Take, check. He has a block with something or move. Take. Nope, that's not gonna work. Let's go and do that. Let's see. This looks like his safe diagonal for this. He's got a ton of holes. You're not wrong. He's got a ton of holes. I've just taken up so much time trying to exploit them. No, that's not helpful. This is a nice square if I can get to it. Okay, I don't know how that helps him. You know what, let's just make his life difficult. Check. Okay. Take king, that. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just kind of running out of time here, so. Yeah, you're right about the space thing. We're not going to get there. I think we need to. Oh, his king is right in the middle, so let's start trying to open up some lines here. Right, saw that coming. So wait. Might have something going here. If we go here, takes, we'll have this. Okay, I don't know what now. Oh wait, that was my bad. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay, we got this. It's probably gonna go there. Check.
Hi, Jenna.
Hmm. Check. Check.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, we're down in time. We're down a piece, so I don't think this is gonna go the way we want. But we are playing a 1300 and not a GM, so anything can happen. That's a blender. I got this. Alright, so we can pin this, or we can go after
I
this.
like your avatar.
That puts him there.
Jenna.
Yeah, I can pin the bishop. And let's bring the bishop down. And try to get some checks in here.
Hello?
Blending pieces, never a great idea. Trying new openings, never a bad idea. So
Okay.
let's get our king up there. Maybe we can get a little something happening. In all honesty, I'm... What do we got? Aha! Got him. Baited. Baited.
Oh, sorry, I'm too loud. Okay, there we go. Hi.
That puts my king closer to the center of the board.
Ooh, this is a nice
Alright, so let's get him into...
I know.
How do we get him into... We don't have a lot of time to think about this. So, this way? Take, take? Yeah, maybe. This way. Let's see. We need to get him... we can create a pass pawn here, but I don't think we can get back. If he goes here, I'm coming... Yep. This might be winning. I think I can... Queen before he can.
Who is it?
We can still get into the circle.
Emma? Oh, that's a cute name.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. You like
Queen
my
me,
avatar?
please.
I'm just so little.
Perfect. Alright, get rid of one threat.
Oh. Oh. No, I'm not.
This guy's super fucking cooked now. We coming for you, homie. Hide your wives, hide your kids. Check. Not messing around. No mistakes. Check. And mate. Woo! Our first win with the London traditional system against whatever defense he threw out there. Ladies and gentlemen, That is how you convert an endgame.
Yeah,
We were patient. We made a little blunder. We baited a blunder of theirs, and we converted into what seemed to me a winning endgame. So, cannot complain. Nice. According to our good friends at chess.com, we played with a 1600 rating. They played at a 1300, but in all honesty, we all know the ratings are not great. But let's see how we looked. So, we went with the standard London, and as soon as I saw this, we had an opportunity to potentially transpose into the Jobava, where, you know, these kind of moves can put a lot of pressure on the black situation, but we stuck with the traditional because that's what we're currently working on. Yeah, in a lot of lines, equalizing by sort of mirroring the London like this and closing up can be a good way to attack it. It leads to very draws positions where, you know, you usually get a bishop trade there. Just kind of depends on what you're doing, but I mean, he was just making a lot of random sort of unaggressive moves. So saving the bishop was fine. Looks like they did want us to sort of attack here. But, yeah, I guess that makes a little sense. Take, open up. I thought about this, but my fear was this. And I guess I didn't really know I was going from there. Or potentially here. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would have, you know, had. So we just stayed solid. This very common theme in the London is planting your knight here on e5. A lot of times you have this nice looking octopus knight just sort of hanging out, you know, controlling a bunch of squares. And if they take, you know, you take back with not the bishop, but typically the pawn. That pawn just stays planted. Eventually we get reinforcement here. You have a lot of control over the square, which is really good. So, alright, apparently they wanted me to take back with the bishop in this particular instance. Guess we can see why. What was the general idea? Oh, they want us to kind of load up on this. I don't really see how that's super helpful, though. I mean, they have this. I mean, that's not happening. That's not happening. Oops. I don't know. Not really too sure what they're looking for there, but... Alright, so we reinforced. Not the world's greatest move, but... En passant is, of course, force, as we all know. That's not true. Please don't listen to me. So we had the right idea. We took away their chance to castle. Castling ourselves was a good idea. Apparently hanging out in their territory wasn't the best idea. I guess just getting rid of castling rights and keeping the bishop ready for later was fine. And then we start to go a little astray. Lose a lot of our advantage. That was a nice move. Not the world's greatest attempt at saving it, but they were just trying to take. So even here we're still up about a point. That's not bad. They're going for the queen trade. Now, this is about the point where I felt like I had tactics available. So the question is, what were the tactics? Alright, so I thought about this move, but I didn't see where I was going afterward. I mean, none of that's helpful. And I don't see another combination of, I guess maybe, okay, so let's say he makes a random move like, I don't know, this. Alright, so then I have check. I have this covered. I have check. So he has to move here. And I've got this. Yeah, and he just does this. And I guess we can show follow-up. Okay, well, we're going to call that one an engine move, because that was a lot of crazy. I felt like I had a small advantage here, potentially, honestly, because I had a nice outpost for the knight. The bishop was not great, if I'm being honest. Kind of a good knight bed bishop situation, which I was not wrong about. I did not protect my knight in any appreciable way. In case anyone was curious, I thought was this, and he couldn't take, obviously, because of the pin. But, you know, apparently protecting your knight is also important. This should have been the move, because even here and here, this, I still have a nice knight planted, and actually, yeah, he can't even do that anyway. So, I don't know. We had a lot of opportunity there, so we lost. Tried to keep the pressure on. I guess we had a pawn there, which I didn't notice. Trading, honestly, not that great of an idea in that situation. I was trying to get to this side, but I just saw him protecting that, and then I wasn't sure where. I felt like I was just going back and forth. Pinning, I figured was all right, but it wasn't. I figured maybe I can get like something here and push eventually, but I knew that wasn't going to stand. And then this, right? Take away his squares. Take away squares. Again, just trying to make life miserable for the bishop. This right here. Right. Yep. This was where I baited. I saw this move, and I thought, well, this looks nice. And if he actually goes for this, the check, I come right back. Why I guess he just forgot that rooks move, you know, both left and right. Not sure what happened in there, but oops. So I attack, come back with a pin, and there's the mistake. So now we're even, and according to the engine, we are dead even. This is honestly a drawn game, but I feel more confident in my end games than I think other people of my level. Obviously the wrong idea there, so all confidence now shattered. But I saw the opportunity to make a pass pawn here, and my guess was that he was going to go for this, and I would be able to win this race faster than he'd be able to gobble and win. And even here, he's got a huge advantage. What was the error that he made? That was the error. He needed to just stay, remove, and then let this slowly happen on its own. Instead, he got greedy. So we saw what happened there. So what was the better idea for me here? So apparently that was terrible. They wanted, so, oh, not that, sorry. So A3, again, we're just trying to put each other in zigzag here so that, you know, nobody has to move. But then what's my next move here? I have absolutely no idea. That's not helpful. I mean, that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. I feel like the only actual move I have is potentially backward. So then what? We just do this dance? Nope. I guess that's not great either. So they want this. How is this helpful anyway? Oh, then I get the advantage back here. Because whoever gives this up, I guess, the other one gets in, and then we can start moving. So we're just trading pieces on the edge. Again. So now where am I going? Not sure. This way? Yeah. And then we just dance around this pawn basically the entire time. Is that the general gist? Alright, so is this a race we can win? Here, 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 here.
I'm clicking on it.
Here, here.
Okay. Yes. Wait, now.
1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Alright, so I guess if we're going to move, we can move here instead of here. And even then, they have a queen. Now we have a queen, and we're back to even again. Yep. Alright, well, that was an interesting... that was actually an interesting game. you got a decent London, and
Come and look at my base.
I think kind of an educational endgame here, if I'm being honest. So the idea here was basically hold the line in the middle, and even if you have to give up a move,
I got a worker.
like even this is fine, because coming back and coming to this position, they really have to return the favor. If they don't, let's say that they do go back. Now I'm here. Now they're in Zigzwang again. I take. Oh. So honestly, this just works out the same way either way. Again, I just come back. You know, we're just dancing most of the time. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of that. And you're right, 1300s probably do lose from draws all the time. As you can see, I tried to lose for one, and the opponent returned the favor there. So, thanks, Rico Gnosis. I appreciate you. You are a good friend. And, funnily enough, since you're the only one on stream, I guess I will go ahead and show. Where's stats nowadays? Stats. Alright, let's. Can we move this? Let's see, how do we get this to. Can we scroll? Oh, we can. So, as you can see, 1309 is, in fact, my highest rating of all time. I have now reached 1309. I have never been this high. Rated as a player. I have reached the penultimate of my lifetime. Huzzah. Alright. So, whatever shall we do now? So what do you think? Another game here? See what we got going on? Play some online here? Alright. Let's go in another game here and see what we can do with it. Alright, we're black, so we know what we're going to play. There ain't no London in the on the black side, unless you want to play the Slav or something, so. Welcome to the wonderful world of the hippo. And as you can see, first three moves are almost always these three right here. Kind of set up in a common modern. One thing we do have to be careful of is this F3 push potentially. But, you know, they're making it kind of easy for us to kind of chill and set up, which is very nice. And yeah, we can do a quick blitz after this game. Not a problem. Alright, so it looks like they're going to castle. They seem very confused at this point. As you can see, they're very clearly out of book. This is a nice setup. Oftentimes, especially against Fiend Shadowed sides, you know, they're going to line up this and come down here. With the pawn pushed forward, you have two defenders, two attackers, so it works out very nicely. Question is, are they going to... Nope, they're going to go with more of a classic setup, so that's fine. And so now we're looking at potential ideas of breaking with either C5 or F5. If they push in the middle, we're usually going to close it up. They push it... Alright, so they want to start coming down. We're going to go ahead and lock that up so we can avoid anything on that side of the board. Yep, here they come. And at this point, I feel like we look pretty good to just go ahead and castle. And if they do bring the queen in, we get our second defender like that. So they've given us time to castle, given us time to defend, so this is good. And now we just lock that up. So we no longer have to really worry about attack on this side. There's that queen move. One thing that seems to work actually fairly well is sort of this kind of attack. We can also come here,
Testing. Hello.
typically something like that. We're attacking this bishop. They're not really too fond of that. This is what Solomon likes to call the breather moment, where we take a look, figure out what we want to do defensively. I kind of like. I don't like this because of this move, which allows for the attack. So let's go ahead and attack here, I think. I think that's going to be the right counter attack because they don't have anything. This stays steady. This pawn will be protected by the queen.
Testing. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Question. Do we go with this attacking here? That gives us one. We have two attackers on that. Or do we go with the bishop? Let's keep the bishop clear. I think that's good. Oh, and I never moved the king. Awesome. Well, and that's what happens when
Guess what?
you attempt to stream, ladies and
My
gentlemen.
chicken is laying eggs.
So what do we have here? We have...
My chicken laid an egg. Here you go.
Time to play a little bit of defense. Let's see, and how are we going to complete our defensive setup here?
Yeah.
That's not too bad. This is what happens when you make errors in chess. That loses to that immediately, so we need to keep that. I feel like maybe this.
Aw, that's a cute name.
Question is, can we run fast enough? Can we create a counter threat fast enough? I kind of want to get to here. Let's do that first, I think. That saves any of this sort of nonsense. If I come down here. Okay.
One more egg. Yes, my chicken laid an egg. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, this is definitely what I would call a precariously bad position.
My chicken, my egg.
Let's see. How do we defend? How do we defend? That is not going to be helpful. This is not going to be
Oh,
helpful.
well, I bought that too.
I don't think pulling back in time is going to be great. This is not going to work.
I know, I see it. Oh my god, I'm so wet.
That's just going to be followed by this, followed by
I know,
this,
later.
followed by this. Okay. You know what?
Come.
I actually don't hate that. I don't love that.
Come to my base. Look what I got.
But if they go here,
Okay.
do I do it right away?
Well, not just that.
They take, I take. That's also an option. Also an option, I say.
He means the game.
Alright, well. Alright, so we have this, which is protected by 3 different things, not great. Counter. Yeah. How do we counter all of this? I don't think there's actually a great way to do so. That's always going to lose to this no matter what I do. Don't have a great way to defend. Yeah, forgetting to put the king here was My mistake. But talking and playing chess at the same time are not easy things to do. That's not really going to save me in any appreciable way. Not sure if I actually have any sort of...
No, I have the
Can I potentially... confound anything?
Hold on.
I don't think that's going to work. That's not going to work.
I would.
Let's see.
Yes. I got 1.89K.
We have this. And if he goes here, I've got
I
this.
can't.
I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose.
I can't. But I can buy 3 banana.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that was very short-lived. Alright, quick review. I'm pretty sure the answer was just remember to do the things you know how to do. I think it's going to be the answer to this, but we'll take a quick gander. So all this is fine. No problems. And then right here, that was the move I was supposed to make. But yes, I'll absolutely, if you want to send me a challenge, I'll be happy to play Blitz.
Hey, I was going to call mine.
That's what I should have done. Instead, I was not paying attention, and that happened.
I got my towel. Kenna.
Honestly, I should not have taken.
Kenna.
Yeah, I should have just immediately gone into defense mode. And then if he comes here, this is annoying. I mean, he still has all this, but, you know, I've got a little time to whatever. So, not great, but at least I knew what I was doing. But yeah, if you want to send me a challenge, I will accept said challenge and be happy to play against you.
That was so much fun.
Okay.
Kenna. Kenna. Did you not know in this game there's a popcorn shelf? I love popcorn.
Just gonna wait for your challenge, and when I see it, we will rock and we will roll.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
It has
3-2 it is. Great.
1,200. It has
Alright, well,
1,200.
London, here we go. Yep, there's the challenging move. Okay, and we'll go with this. Alright,
Okay.
nothing untoward yet.
Red.
So now I think we can go ahead and play this. And usually that's the better way to take back. Alright, so you want to try this stuff. There's no bishop, so this is fine. This is usually the best way to meet the queen to b6 stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, moves the queen back because he is very, very afraid of us and our incredible talent. I don't know how much I really love pinning this knight, but, you know, you can pin the knight. Alright, so how about we do that? What are your thoughts on that move?
Hold on. I got the popcorn
Okay, interesting.
shelf.
Alright, question. Do we still go here? Do we go with... Yeah, I think we still go here. I think that's still the way to go here.
Come to my base.
Oh, time.
like this.
228. Time. Alright, so he's going to come back and try to defend. Let's
No.
over-defend that.
Here, come. I need.
Alright, and now we have
I need
the old
a
queen.
foiler. I need
That seems fine. That seems protected for at least one more move. So let's go ahead and do that.
I
Yep.
got a 4
So
banana.
now let us. Do we go here, take
Elijah
the trade,
got them.
or do we take?
Man, a lot of people want bananas.
Well, let's see what kind of errors you can make. You're not going to make errors against me, not at this speed.
Yeah, because they are.
All right, so let's think. What is a smart play here? You can bring pieces back. 152. All right, we got 30 seconds difference, so let's not belabor this too much. All right, ideas. This feels like an idea. Okay. Let's respond to that. Setting up something on here. This feels nice. Okay. That feels less nice. Not sure exactly what we're doing yet, but do have this as a potential move. Okay, let's come here, I guess.
I'm never going to stop playing this in my life.
We're looking, we are almost a full minute behind on the clock because reasons. Alright, what do we got here? What's your threat? What's your threat? Still got this generally protected. Oh, okay, well, I guess I can't. I think this is all I have for
Okay,
now.
my eggs are max. Oh my god. Dude. I got a formula.
Okay. So, right, I take, he takes. I'm down a piece.
How much money do I have?
Do I have to take right away? Is there anything I can do? Alright, I think we're running out of time, so that's not great. We definitely don't want to trade. I can go here. Nope, that hangs this. We got too much hanging.
Dude, so much people want bananas on my base.
So this is clearly a threat.
They're not bananas.
I guess we can do this. Alright, I think time is going to get us here.
Dude, I'm so rich. I just got a 4 and 6. Oh my god, my cow is laying. Dude, Kiana. Guess what? My cow is getting milk. You just gotta wait. Oh my god, come! He laid some milk. I got 3 milk.
That was a good move.
Ooh, I like a base. Ooh la la. Kiana.
We got one piece back. Don't know if we're going to be able to get too many more. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
Customer.
No time. No time to move. This feels like a puzzle. Puzzle? Puzzle? I don't know. That one?
Guys, I'm gonna play a different game. I'm gonna play a different game.
He's got to pick one or the other. Does he? Maybe he doesn't? I don't know. Take that.
Bye, guys.
Sweet. Well, we almost tried. Take that.
Oh my god.
And
A lot of people want my bananas.
we will not lose on time.
I need help.
That is the good news. Not the way I would have done that, but whatever. Still not the way I would have done that. You're wasting so much time. Okay, now you're getting it. There you go. Whew, that was
Okay, I'm late.
that was definitely new and different. All right, let's see what that looked like.
Oh.
All right, so look, see that, baby? Does that look like the London?
I got
And then we move that one, right? So we played a near perfect opening London. Look at this. All these are book moves. We could have been GMs at this point. Look at that. Matching.
What do all symbols mean?
So usually the stars mean it's the best move. And then if you play something that's not, see how this is a check mark? Baby, don't do that. See how there's a check mark? So that means it's a good move. It's not like the best move you could have done. I guess they wanted me to go here, but I decided to pressure the, he's got to pin this knight and then jump this knight in. So then he can't take the knight because he's pinned. Try to get a little something going on there. Or is it in the later part? Damn, you look old. Wow. Wow. Catching strays over here. All right, so at this point, this is where they want me to take. Now I pull my knight in. Now they just want me to. Is this an option? Yeah, it's an option, but it's not great. Hey, what's up, Supra? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Look at this screen. My height. Jenna, guess what?
Eliza, everyone can see, but the whole point is not to see your hand constantly flying. Supra, here, you'll like this real quick. Since I'm working on that London course, let me show you what a perfect 10 moves of London looks like. Traditional London setup. Keeping the nice triangle here. Good stuff, right? Look at that. C5 is one of the most, solid aggressive moves against the London. But we stay cool and calm. We ain't worried about it. Nice development. We meet queen moves with queen moves. Not falling for any of that garbage. Also, if you ever want to see, Eliza, so if you move here and if they take, what happens is you can actually take back with your pawn. And now, see this rook? Now you have all this activity for this rook where he can come and, take pressure. If should they ever move this pawn becomes a problem. And this little cluster of pawns here can actually, start putting pressure. They take. Now you've evened up your pawns again. Or you can just, kind of push, take a little bit of extra space. It's a really good move. So what he did was actually smart, bringing the queen actually all the way back. Oops, wherever it was.
Why does this look different than that?
Who's this dashing grandmaster with black? Oh my god. This dashing grandmaster. Yeah, Supra, all book moves. So until we got to somewhere about here, then it gets fuzzy. I have general ideas for plans. Honestly, typically you're always trying to hold on to this and hold on to this square. So a lot of times jumping in the knight, kind of reinforcing, tends to be a good plan because with the knight here, you've got all these squares covered. Plus we've got the pin on here, so we've got potential tactics, like that. But apparently not the best plan. But as you can see, taking with a pawn oftentimes is the right way to go. And then you just kind of, again, overprotect that pawn. Gives you a nice space in the middle. And yes, that is one of my children in the background. Potentially both if you see them both. So you can see right here, baby, the chat. So this is he calling himself a grandmaster playing with the black pieces. Not realizing he's playing another grandmaster in your father. Alright, so I had a feeling taking there wasn't the greatest, but honestly, I was trying to kind of bait something like this, and, you know, I don't know, get crazy with it. Apparently him taking was not the right call. Oh, I guess, see, I'm over here trying to protect, but I guess that's right. I guess pressure immediately then forces him to go back. I was kind of hoping I could kick this around somewhere, and then I don't know what this does for me. Let's just do.
I'm coming. I'm just too little.
Pin the knight again. Okay, this is the silliest. Okay, this is some computer stuff. Alright, so trying to be smart, put pieces in the middle. I was okay. Whenever someone has like a pawn like this, a lot of times one of the best things you can do is put a piece in front of it, and the knight is one of the best pieces to stop a pawn from pushing, because unlike a rook, which kind of gets stuck, a knight can still jump over pieces, so it's still doing all of its protecting and attacking jobs while also stopping this pawn from pushing, which is why knights make the best blockers of pawns. So if you ever have someone trying to push their pawn, you can put a knight in front of it. Now notice there's no pawns here, so there's no way for a pawn to kick this way, and this pawn's here, so this pawn can't move. So this is a very nicely sort of safe knight. And look, we had a lot of right. Ooh, wait. So I did have something. Look at this. I'm at almost 5 on. Well, I'm teaching, Eliza since she's next to me, but I'm also teaching all these wonderful people watching the stream today. So 2 of you who already know all of this, but apparently there was a tactic here. Like I built up so much pressure on he that I actually created a tactic. So I had the idea, because if I come here and if he stays here, whatever he wants to do, I get a free pawn, right? Apparently, I can take this pawn early, and his best move is actually to give up the rook. Why is that the best move? No, baby, not right now. So I take, no. Okay. So I take, he takes. I've got this. He's forced to move. Now I'm attacking this. And we're basically pressing in. He's got no other move. That's basically mate. That's mate. Coming here doesn't help because I'm here. Wow. We had him on the king side. Literally had him on the king side. So then, he's got nothing. Nothing else he does works. Wow. Alright, let's see that again. Common motif for these king side attacks in London, but man. he realizing my London too strong for him. I've studied the London for all of 2 days. Well, I guess we'll call it a week if you want to call it that. And I got into a position which I was almost +5 on the eval bar, and had a tactic to basically bust this game completely wide open. Best move, actually, and then I don't even care about the pawn. You can move your piddly pawn. I'm coming anyway. Not sure what that does for you. Feels like a free piece. It is. Don't know what this does for you. I guess you just queens coming. Oh God, we're all coming to the party.
Hey, someone's cheating.
Oh yeah, now we're attacking here. This is great. Let's just see what this looks like all the way. Oh, that's your best way to defend. All right, that's. I think he's right. That is enough of that. That is some, honest to God, just a beautiful. Super, you want a piece of this? You want to challenge me to a match? All right. I can already see what my streaming career is going to potentially look like. This is supposed to be my first day of like chilling, relaxing, and kind of seeing what it's going to look like. And now I know exactly. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, all right, Eliza. All right, Eliza, look. Supra, who's another one of my buddies from Old Server. Actually, both he and he. Do you want to know where they live? They're both in India. All the way on the other side of the world, where some of the best chess players in the world live. And I already lost to one. Do you think I can beat the other one, who I think is an equally, if not potentially better player than the other one? Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see what we can do. If I get the white pieces, I'm going to keep trying to play my London. And if I get the black pieces, I'll play the hippo. So we'll see what we get. See how long it takes him to. All right, darling, I love you. Can I at least keep my head like where it belongs? No. Ah, too much, Eliza. I love you very much.
No, Kenna. I get on your foot.
And people wonder why I don't have time to play games all the time. It's because you little monkeys always running around.
Thank you, Kenna. Thank you, Kenna. Thank you.
Eliza,
Yeah.
Kenna.
he says hello, specimen, because you're my specimen of a child.
I'm at state.
I will dance for you.
I'm at state 36.
Also, I gotta say, this has actually kind of been pretty fun, even with the monkeys in the background.
I'm not.
Still waiting for Super's challenge, I believe.
No.
Oh, I told her you said hi. Oh, wait. I saw it and then it went up. There it is.
Oh, yeah, no.
Why does everybody want to play these short-ass games of... All right. Here we go, Liza. 3, 2, 1. Okay, don't rock the chair, though. I have to actually make moves.
Alright, hi. Get on.
Oh, I have not actually studied this.
No.
I'm just going to assume that's the right play.
Oh, Kenna.
Yep, here comes. Well, Eliza, we're trying something new today. We're apparently going to play against
We don't
the
need
Dutch.
that. Dude, Megan is not even helping.
Yep. Okay. I see what he's doing there. That feels like the appropriate response.
Fabio.
We are literally learning this as we go along right now. What do we got here? Criminy. Is this still a reasonable move? God, I feel like against the Dutch, maybe being more defensive. This feels like it's going to get incredibly. Let's see. Where's he going? He's got. All right. So bishop. This feels wrong. Why does this feel wrong? Well, we're learning today. He goes here. I've got this. All right. Is this a trap? Well, we're about to learn a trap, Eliza. I feel like we're absolutely learning some sort of a trap here. Rook's probably going to come here.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Right. This feels like some sort of
Okay.
poison pawn scenario, right?
No.
Okay. Well,
Kenna, get on my head.
this is why we play games and we learn, folks. All right. Let's see. Do we have anything we can counter this with? Nope. Time's ticking. All right. Well, go ahead and take the pawn.
What?
So he's going to take, yep, there. And if I go here, it's at least protected. Yeah. So he's ripped over my king side. Guess we'll just take that if he takes it.
Thank you.
I feel like worse things are coming. Yep, he had to move that. I saw that. Maybe I should have done that first. Didn't really have time to look. I know, but we've got to check here. We can see what that does for us.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Check.
jump off.
If he blocks, I guess I can come in this way. Yep. Well, and we got this. Sure, why not?
Hold still.
Blitz is super, not my favorite thing. And we're going to throw in a check. And we're going to try to get some pieces back on the right side of the board. Quickly-ish. Great. We did it. Now he's going to come and try to attack this bishop probably at some point. I don't know, attack the queen first. Better idea. Alright, let's just come back to safety land. God, I really hate this position so much. Alright, good news is we're not too far down. Yeah, okay, here comes queen. She's going to want to, like, do some crazy crap. That's interesting. None of this feels good. None of this feels good, Eliza. This all feels horrible. Yep, okay, saw that coming. I don't know. I don't love this. I don't like this.
Hi, Kenna. I'm gonna go in the portal.
Oh, God. Mother of pressure. 1, 2, 3 pieces. He's got too many pieces over there, Eliza. He's got too many. Do we have any fun? Do we have something fun?
Too many.
Do we have anything fun here? Nope. Are we going to get beat by this dude? Alright. Worst case scenario, we lose a pawn, but we stay generally safe. Let's see what pieces he chooses to lose. I feel like this pawn is going to die, though, and then this one's going to become a problem. But that's okay. That's okay. We are hanging in. We are not overly disappointed with our position. Yep, there's that. Let's take that. Nope, maybe we lose too many pieces. Do we lose too many pieces? Do we get a chance to defend? Oh, we get a chance to defend. That's nice. Nah, I feel like I'm losing pieces here. No, this is not good. But it's 2 pieces for a rook, so the fuck was that? Okay, I guess we take the queen. What am I missing here? Is there a tactic I missed? What am I missing? Why did I get a free queen? Yesenia. Or not Yesenia, Eliza. I don't know, you're both the same person, basically. Why did this incredibly good player give me a free queen? It's not a joke, it's an honest question.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But I don't trust it. What are we going to do?
I wonder who that
I know, I kind of like this. And maybe we go like this. What's happening here? Wait. So let's go. Oh, now he's attacking my queen because he's mean. He's a big freaking meanie. That feels okay? Shit, 40 seconds. Oh, I hate clocks.
Then why do you do clocks?
Because in chess, people like to try to play as fast as they possibly can because they are horrible individuals. I don't know. No, it's just, nope, that pins the, oh my god, this is annoying. This maybe? For the love of God. No, wait, defend. Yes, defend. We found a defense. Oh my god, I have no time. I cannot do this in this amount of time. Oh, these people are too freaking good. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have here? Eliza, what do we have? I don't know. We have this? I think we have this. This seems okay. This is not going well. Let's stop. Baby, I love you so incredibly much, but it is so incredibly hard to play chess. When your daughter is constantly, I have this, I have that. Oh my god, I have no time. Please be a good move. Check. Oh god, I don't like that. Scheisse. I don't know. Bring in more pieces. That always seems like a good answer. More pieces. Fuck. All right, there's gotta be 800 tactics I'm missing at this point. What if I go here? Check. Mate. Oh my god, I did it! Oh, Super goes down in the championship of the Fool Strive tournament. He's mind is blown, wondering how he ever beat such an incredible player such as myself.
I can't.
Oh my god. Holy crap. So is all this like study and practice I'm doing actually starting to pay off a little bit? Like what was that? Holy crap. It had to be. It was just honestly, it was just the queen though, right? Like that's really what did it. Yeah, but you had me, right? So all right, hung out there playing against.
Say bye.
See, Eliza, a lot of times when they'll bring this, and this down.
Morning, mommy.
So I mean, we're hanging in. Was that the best move there? No, they wanted me to move back. Yeah, I felt like that was aggressive, and now I know why. Oh, that's actually the best move. Oh, so it's not even a poison because I'm protecting here and here. Yeah, so actually all that is good. I'm still actually up overall on the eval. Oh, looks like we're playing again. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Okay, now we're black. Now he's going to play the same crap on the other side of the board, it looks like.
You want some cereal? Hey, Daddy, what's your YouTube channel name?
What, babe?
What'd you, 8-bit chess?
Eliza,
I can't find your YouTube
want
channel.
some cereal?
I wanna see your YouTube
Want cereal?
Let's see, what do
Daddy, I wanna see
how do I do that, honestly? Yeah, I kind of saw that, which is fine. Not worried about it.
Daddy, I wanna find your YouTube channel.
Oh, go to YouTube?
I did.
Okay, and then look up 8-bit chess.
I did.
Go to /. Sorry, I'm having trouble looking and talking at the same time.
Hi, Kiki.
I'll help you in a second, babes. Looking at the board, What are we doing here? I don't know, I think he moved that. Yep, lock that up.
When I was petting Kiki's, no, he's not.
Um,
When I was petting Kiki, she bit me.
we slow roll this, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, babes, we are on stream right now playing people live from India. Isn't that neat?
Oh my god, am I in the background?
You are kind of in the background, yep. Let's see. Oh, wait, this is Blitz. I don't have time for this crap. Oh, God, I hate not having time to think. This guy, Supra, he was one of my mod friends in the other server. And he's like, I don't know, 17 plus 1800 player, and I just beat him. Playing the London system, which I don't even know. Are you okay?
Cool. Yeah, it's just.
You're holding your mouth. It's weird.
Well, because the kids are in here.
Okay. What am I doing? Castling? I don't. Honestly, trying to pay attention, but I'm not getting a lot of time to pay attention. All right. I don't know how much I love this move or my position. Right. So, gotcha. Game plan initiated, sir. Yep. All right. I see you. I see what you're putting down.
Well, last time, she put us in her coffee, and she had it to use the bathroom, and she had it to throw up.
All right, Dashing Grandmaster can have a chance after this.
Oh, the girl's here.
All right, here comes some brilliant freaking sacrifice. Where God only knows what his plans are, but none of them are going to be good.
Well, you
I
have
know he's thinking about it. He's looking at this. He's like calculating.
one way.
Nope, he's going to try to bring his pieces over. I'm going to bring my pieces over. Kind of don't hate this. Yep, here it comes. All right, well, let's take the free piece. And let's... This feels nice in a number of ways and not nice in a number of other ways.
If you
So we're now up a piece. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I know what I should have done.
Yeah, sure.
I had another move / idea.
Channel. What state are you
Well, you
at?
didn't really stop my move / idea.
What state are you at? Oh.
Oh wait, did I just lose a piece? Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me, god damn it. Ah, just as hard. I don't care what people say. Oh, you know what? Maybe we didn't completely lose a piece. Okay. This is not going the way I expected, but it's not going poorly. But definitely not the way I expected.
Down.
Why are you a person? Alright. Let's think about this logically for a second. We take queen. He takes queen.
Whoa!
I take, he takes. I don't love that. I
Channel.
can take this. I'm still attacking his queen. He takes piece.
Hello. I see you. Hi. Get on.
Ugh, why is just so hard? Alright, well, let's just have to believe in the power of
Get on.
us.
I don't care. I don't want to. Whoa.
I believe. I do not have a cat. I do have a dog, though.
Alright, now get on. Come on.
But I do call it my cat because it's adorable. Alright, so this is where I think we part ways with the bishop. It's nice knowing it, but its time has come. I don't know. Kind of like that. Let's see what we have here. It's just, no, that's stupid. Let's
Down 6-7.
bring this here for now.
It's up.
Am I still down a piece? No, actually, we're even. Alright, that's not bad. Alright. You think you have plans. Well, you, sir, do not realize that I, too, have plans.
Up there, go. Come on, get on.
That plan did not go along with the plan that I had.
Whoa.
Yep, he needs to protect that. Okay.
I'm coming.
I don't know. I'm being aggressive. We're being aggressive, Eliza. We are having faith in ourselves today.
Can you help me?
We are believing in the power that is us,
Wait, can you help
where only good things happen, no matter how much we don't want them to. God, this guy's too freaking good. I really don't like him that much. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Well, we had a nice idea. He's going to come here. That's protected. That's going to be annoying.
That's fine.
Is that a thing? What if we go here? Sack,
I'm tired of helping
sack,
people.
get wrecked. Nope, we have no time for this. No time for decisions! Blitz chess is great. Love it. My favorite thing.
Why isn't that girl helping me? Whoa.
I don't think you want to watch the stream.
I know. I love you so much. You have to give me like
Jump on my phone.
a little bit of time here.
Like when I click on
Ugh, I hate this. All right.
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, I guess we got that.
We're almost there. We just have to go like one more until I can go there. Channel.
Oh, are you gonna make a pass pawn and beat me? Who would have thunk? Ah, we're so close. We're so close.
Yes.
No!
Now I just need one
No!
more so I can
No!
go home.
I refuse to lose. I refuse to lose on time.
Go on.
Yeah, that's it. You're gonna have to beat me. What are you gonna do? Yeah, think about it. Think real hard. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here he comes.
Jump, jump, jump.
Here he comes. Ah, you got me.
So can I have
Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh yeah.
It's nothing.
Oh my god, yeah, you can.
This channel has no videos. Wait, what?
I'm on your channel right now.
What?
With restricted mode enabled, you need to disable restricted mode.
So, but ten.
Oh, maybe your account's in restricted mode? Hold on. Settings. Repair your account. We redirected your account, family center, membership, account settings. Okay.
Close.
Security and sign in. You have security tips, verification, password, Google prompt, recovery. You have security.
Oh wait. Now can you help me? To get out?
Personal info. Trying to figure out why you're in
Whoa, I'm
restricted
not gonna
mode. Name, Eliza, email, probably because you're a child. I'll challenge you in 1 second. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Security, profile picture, gender, Google password, data and privacy maybe.
I did.
About YouTube history, Google personalization. Okay, let me just Google it real quick for you, babes.
Okay.
Hold on. How to remove
So which one are we gonna
restricted
do?
mode
Ballerina cappuccino?
YouTube. Go to your profile, tap settings,
Okay.
general.
Oi.
Alright, it says go to here.
I feel bad, so I'm gonna help you. Let's go. Baseball bat.
Okay, I'm not seeing it's settings general. How do you turn if you're on school library setting might be locked.
Data and privacy?
You must be over 18 and not using a managed account. Oh. Huh. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna log you out of this one. Let's use another account. Baby, hand me your keyboard. Baby, keyboard. Next.
No.
Alright, let me just grab my phone real quick so I can verify and get you in.
Don't.
That's me.
Yes. No. Whoa.
Alright,
Now we're gonna smell gross.
okay, whatever. Oops. Alright, no thanks.
We're just pretending.
Skip. Alright, so now you should be able to go to youtube.com/@8bit chess, I think.
Yeah.
Aha, so now if we go
I
live,
feel like
that was when I played League of Legends.
put her,
So we're going here.
like put her.
Alright, so now you can watch and you can see people chatting.
Huh?
Yeah, now you're in and you can see people chatting. Alright. Oh, thanks Supra for dropping by. Appreciate you, man. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. And don't forget to hit that bell for more notifications. Let you know whenever we're online and we're streaming and having a good time with people. God, this is freaking great. All right, you wanted
Oh,
some more of this, yeah?
got a 2000. Bye-bye.
All right, here we go. All right, I'll play London just for you, babes. All right, so immediate F5, F3, C5. And I feel like that's a take.
Trying to
probably.
You're so fast.
And then we just don't
Thanks.
try to hold on to it, I think is kind of the way to go there. Yep, and then...
Wait, this is 6-7 what? This is 6-7.
Actually,
Hudson, or
I shouldn't have blocked in the
6-7 evil?
bishop so quickly. Alright, I don't know what I'm playing at this point, Eliza. I'm
Ooh.
so far out of my book, so... Let's think about just natural development, I guess, and see what happens. Oh, shit, and this is time, too. Beautiful. Love that for me. Yep, okay. So what do we have? 1-2 defender. I can...
What are you playing?
That doesn't feel great to me. That doesn't feel great to me. Okay. Now what? Now what, he asks. Now what, he asks. Don't love that. Don't love... Okay, we have to make faster decisions because this is silly.
Because they have restricted mode on.
Oh, I got a bunny.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I need to figure it out, I think.
Oh man, I don't have enough money. Okay, I'm coming.
Alright,
Aww. Okay.
let's see. Do I have anything fun and tidy? I don't think I do, to be honest. Yay, Queenless Middle Games. Super fun.
I got a heart one.
What do we got? I don't know. Don't love this, don't love that. Guess we'll do that. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, so now what? Don't think we have a whole lot in the way of great ideas, but not like the worst ideas. Oh. Time is still a factor in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's just, I don't know. Trying to lose on time, I guess, is what we're going to do. Don't know what that does. We're using time and making him think. Alright, that feels fine. What do you think, babe? Do we have a winning attack here, or are we putting lots and lots of pressure on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think so? I hope so. Alright. Aha, I wanted him to do that. Just kidding, I really no idea what I'm doing here. Let's see. That's not great. None of these are great. None of that's great. What do you think? I guess that looks like an option.
I got a
Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We're doing it, Eliza. We're totally not winning, but we are making moves. Isn't that awesome? Alright, let's see. Ideas? Thoughts? Check. That's fun. Everybody loves check.
Do you like mine? Collections before?
Protected pieces are protected.
I got so much money.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't love that. I don't hate that. Okay, I do hate that though.
Aww. I see. Yeah.
What's our plan here, Liz? Good point. I don't know that we have one. I think that's probably a must.
I'm gonna eat my eggs.
What if I did this? Is that a thing?
I wonder when my mom is gonna give me my cup of milk.
This is starting to feel like something. I don't know what, but it feels like something. Check. We don't really have a whole lot of time. Think. What is that? That's losing this.
Oh my God.
This is check. That's not really helpful. Fudgesicles. What are we doing here?
I got another bunny.
God, that's looking good, dude.
Crap. I don't know what I'm doing. Panic move.
2. We're not 3. I think I have enough. There's a galaxy one.
This is looking like an in game I just saw not too long ago.
I might even save it.
Is there just any way for me to win this? Yeah, apparently not. Well, we tried, ladies and gentlemen. What does that do?
Oh yeah, the My Melody one. Let me guess. You lost it.
Well, we can say we had a queen at least once.
Yeah, but you lost it.
Think we can get our own queen, Eliza?
Yeah.
All right, we got this. He's totally going to let us have one. Look at that. So easy.
Yeah, so easy.
Yay! Uh-oh. Let's play the chase game. Hey, you want to see something cool? So there's a thing called a box. So if you're trying to get to this, if you can step into the box where the thing is, notice how I'm like way, way, way behind him. Like here's the box, right? Basically, I'd have to try to step into. So by I can't get to him. So now I'm gonna chase, but he's gonna win the race. Now I have to run. Uh-oh. And see, this is smart. See what he's doing? He's blocking. Oh, never mind. And now he's just not sure what he's doing. What he should have done was just take this file, run this pawn all the way down, make a second queen, and then checkmate very quickly. Now I feel like he's going to try some Mimi shit. Or he's going to give me so much time left on the clock. Okay. Actually, see what he's doing here? See how he's always a knight move away from me? I move, he'll move here. Or I guess he could do that. That's weird. There. See, he stays the knight move. So I have to keep moving. See how I keep inching closer? I'm trying to stay in the middle. See, and he's, look. So I knight move away. Knight move away. Because he's got all these rows, all this, and he's got all this, right? So I have to keep I'm trying to stay in the middle. And he just, whichever way I move, he moves. Whichever way I move, he moves. And now I'm stuck on the edge. So now he's going to get himself to the edge. And now I'm stuck in these two spots. And he can, if you have a piece, you can do that. Or you can the other thing you can do is bring your king down the board and then eventually checkmate with the queen. So that's a really good example of how an game works. All right, I just lost my chat, I just realized. I don't know where my chat went, but we lost it. So let's go back to, where were we? Where's that at?
We got a boba.
Okay, and then can we select live sources? Nope. Auto find and activate. Not working. All right, let's go back to this. All right. Good game, hee. Good game. That was close.
So much money, Bo. I'm gonna get 3,
Ish.
2. Hey, you took my money.
Yep, stream's not working, he says. So let's see what happened. Let's close this.
So much.
It says, the dashing sharks again by showing his lazy ass will do made 50 moves longer instead of calculating.
One like.
All right, so
I gave her like.
weird. The stream looks like.
Do you like mine?
Baby, can you still see the stream?
Want to give me a like? Because I don't.
You still see the stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He is saying that he can't hear. So if I do a game review, does it actually show up on your screen? Hold on, give it a second.
No, it has like a big delay.
Well, there's always a delay because you can make it have a smaller delay. It's in the studio if I go to our studio, but.
Oh, there it is.
So here, I'll show you real quick what he could have done at the very end to finish the game off a lot faster. So he did a good job. He took all my pieces, so I had nothing left, right? Now he makes a queen. All right, now see how this, you can look on your board too, but see how this queen covers all these squares? And the king is just here, right? Oh, yeah, I haven't honestly set up the short stream yet, Supra. That was something I meant to do. I just haven't got around to it.
We're on.
But, here, let me look at the short stream real quick. Activity feed, nope, vertical stream canvas, scene one. How do I,
Oh wow, yeah.
can I make a second one, maybe?
Thanks. I'm doing a pattern.
Nope.
No, I have 4 bunnies.
Can I move this over here? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the, set up the short stream.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, it's moving now.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to look at something real quick. All right, let me finish this up real quick with you, Eliza. So, see how the queen's taking up all these squares, right? All right. So that means the king can't cross over and can't get to this one. So then, what he should do at this point, right, is I'm stuck over here. It doesn't matter what I do, and so now he can move his pawn. I'm just chilling. I literally cannot get to it, right? And then he makes the queen, right? Now remember, I taught you the ladder checkmate where you go here, then he takes a turn, then the queens protect each other, so it's super easy to do with them. I have nothing I can do to stop this, nothing I can do to stop this, nothing I can do to stop this. Like, he's just gonna keep marching his stuff right down the board.
Let me just get this last bunny.
Thanks, babe.
Alright, let's go.
And game's over. But see how easy of a checkmate that would have been? Especially if you have 2 free pawns, you can do whatever you want. Once you make a queen, block off the rows, and then the other one is just free to like do whatever it wants to do. All right, so that was actually pretty good, pretty close game. Yesenia, I reached 1309. I'm at my highest rating ever. So we're killing it today. We're having a day. All right, question is, should I quickly try to figure out how to fix
How?
the short stream? All right, so I think what we need to do is create a dedicated scene. So we'll do a new scene. We'll do it shorts scene.
He's fixing it.
Jenna,
Yeah,
come.
I like that. That one's
Come to the
cool.
girl
Where it's
that's
just
facing
half.
me.
Oh, do?
That looks better because it looks more like.
Come.
Yeah,
Okay.
less- yeah, the surface background. Is everybody get that
She's
and
a
not this
mess,
one? Like just this screen? I think that looks really good.
I need to get my.
I
Rather
don't.
than the whole wheel.
I'm gonna
So
get
just small?
started. How do I
Yeah,
not
just like where it
have
cuts
enough
off
of
here. I
those?
think that'd be perfect.
Well, that's kind of how I had it like this, and then it was.
I
Yeah, but there's
got
all this weird cutoff in the
12,
background. I saw that on my
period.
screen too.
All right, hold on. This needs to go up.
76
So I had it like this,
K.
and then I had it like this, and then not that one. Oh God, which one is the? That's that. I had it all set up, and now this got like ruined. Here, let's do this. Let's bring up my chessboard again. All right, so. All right, so let's just bring up the board so we can see what we can see. Okay, so okay, the window is there. We're fine.
I think you should cut this out. I think it looked better how it looked before. That
Smaller?
format. No, not straight, not zoomed in, not zoomed. Just cut, like just zoomed out.
Oh, well, I have a lot of. Okay, well, that's a formatting thing. I have a lot of blank space over here. I have to try to figure out what to do with because the board isn't super wide.
Jenna,
So I hear you.
I got the bow.
I don't have a chance to do it at this moment, but I do hear
Oh,
you.
you had it though. Is that what you
We're
had?
matching.
Hold on. That's what I saw on the other screen.
What does this do? No, it's something else.
Put it right.
All right, I had it all set up nicely. Don't know where it all went though.
Yeah. Is that cute?
Nope. That one? Oh yeah, there we go. I had it like that, basically.
How did you have the camera overlaying like that then? The other camera looked better.
I feel bad for her.
It was probably a different.
No, over here.
It looked better because you were closer to the camera.
When she's
Rather
not
than
even
looking
here.
so far away.
Just
Oh.
make
It's
her
not
like.
great. But if you have it like framed,
Well, I could
edge
wait.
like it was.
Then
Well, here I can. Here I should be able to zoom a little bit if that's what you're saying.
Well, it just looked better.
Flip preview,
You
split
had it on
screen,
the.
save snapshot,
I saw it on
profile.
Eliza's screen.
So,
Oh, I guess you can't.
see, I can go like more like that, so it's a little bit
Yeah,
closer.
it looks better, and then maybe like off to the edge, like where you're more off center rather than completely in the center.
Oh, well, I mean that's a matter of
cloud.
just adjusting camera, right?
Cloud. That
See?
No, it looked good when whatever it had where it was like chopped like this. I think that looked really good. But if that's not possible, can you go put it in the
Well, I can, take a look at it in a second. I think they all just said that they said they went dark. Eliza, hit F5 real quick. Make sure.
Oh yeah.
That might have been earlier because it was dark earlier.
Just hit F5, babe. F5 on your keyboard. All right, so it's still up
It was dark.
for a second, but
Yes.
Oh, you're just on that.
Kiana. Guess what I got? A cute little
all right. So then, all right. So we got that back up. Oh, we were trying to do the. So if I go to the short scene. I'm just making sure.
She gave me a like.
All right, so then not that one. I'm gonna do this one, that's the window capture. Okay, so let's go to the short. Alright, so in here, we'll create a new scene. We'll call this
Shannon! Shannon! Baby!
okay.
Guess what?
Shorts
She left the
8-bit
game.
chess. Alright, we'll add the scene.
Yes, baby!
Alright, so now okay, I don't want to add scenes. How do I add an actual
I'm trading with
media source? Oh, add source. There we go. All right, we're getting somewhere. Window capture.
Oh yay!
Yep, we'll call it chessboard.
Oh my goodness.
Add source.
She has
We
my
want to
phone.
do play chess online
And
against a
my-
computer.
And my shoes.
All right, so we got that one. And now we want to go here, add source. We want video capture device. We'll just call this in
And her hair.
video
But it is super cute.
camera. And we'll choose the NVIDIA one.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh, interesting.
Look, she gave me that cloud sticker. See that cloud sticker?
Remove that one. Delete. All right, so we got that.
Yes.
All right,
If
so
you click on them, then yes.
now we just need to make this a little bit smaller
I don't know.
and fit it.
Oh!
This.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, Daddy.
Yes, love.
Is it just me watching this stream?
Jenna.
Nope, it's still the other two guys as well. So now,
If you see
so I
this
have
real hard,
everything except for,
then click the green button.
and I feel like it's not going to let me use my camera. OBS virtual camera?
No, you have to do it
No.
at my base.
Webcam? No.
Dad, you can.
Oh, there we go.
If you see a green button,
All right, Eliza.
Yeah.
I think
then you can. Oh,
we got it all worked out on the shorts as well. All right, I think we got it worked out on the shorts.
okay. What are you gonna trade me?
We are just killing it here today.
Or whatever his
Yep.
name is.
All right,
Do you have a pop whip?
night, hee hee hee. Appreciate you.
Do you have a pop whip?
Check the
Do you
shorts.
have a
It
pop whip?
should be working now.
Do you
Hopefully he can.
a pop whip?
All right. So you're still good, and so I'm still good on the short. So I think we are in good shape at this point.
Well, too bad you're getting it. And I'm gonna get you.
One thing I do kind of want to do is
If you want another.
fix it so the delay is shorter.
Working now. Should all be working now.
So I think we can go to a studio instead.
Yay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Check out live content.
Daddy, on my
It's up. Said hi. Nice. Hello. Yes, babe.
my screen,
Huh?
the camera, it makes it look like you don't have hair down the middle.
Baby, scroll up a little bit. You have it. Scroll down.
I'm even good with this. Jenna.
What's up? Hee hee hee. All right. So you said when you say it's up, you can say that You're saying the shorts is now up and working correctly? It's trying to delete forever. Public.
Oh, and I'm not gonna
Age restriction. Playlist. Thumbnail.
Hold on. Let me just see.
So it's just me now? Is it just me watching it now?
What, babe?
Just me watching the stream?
Yeah.
Am I watching the stream now?
No. Is it just me watching the stream now?
No. The other guys are still there as well. At least one of them
It
is.
says one watching now.
Oh, it kind of switches back and forth a little bit, so it's possible they may have left. So I'm not sure. All right, customization. Anyone? Live reactions. Slow mode. No. Anyone? Subscribers. Leaderboard. Live chat. Slow mode. None of that stuff. Channel visibility. Clips.
Ooh. I already
All
have that.
right. So what do you think we should do at this point? Should we try to play a little more chess against someone, babes, or should we?
I already have that.
You don't know.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
All right, let's try to play someone.
Okay.
I have a strawberry.
RG.
All right. So let's see what we have here.
What?
This guy's kind of fast.
Thank you.
And I've apparently stymied him on
Okay.
move 3. I like that.
Uh-huh.
All right. Slowly getting our setup here.
What time?
All right. So we got that. All right. So if we go here, he's got 1, 2 other pieces. So I got 1, 2 other pieces. I can take one off.
Cute.
So if I go here, yeah, that's not really my favorite thing in the world.
Thank you.
I do feel like that's the better way to go, though, if I'm being honest. Let's just move this.
Oh,
Yep, don't have to worry about that anymore.
so cute.
So what do we have now? He's got that. He's got that attacking that way. Feel pretty good about maybe this, or we can put the. Let's put the knight there.
Oh, yeah.
So this one.
I am.
So he brings the knight back. Right.
There you go.
So if I go like this. All right, watch this, Eliza. I have an idea.
Now,
Let's take that,
do
and now look,
that, please.
we get
I think it's just me watching the stream
You don't
now.
have
look, and we just got his knight.
I think it's just me watching the stream now.
It might be. Let's see. Do we want to keep the pressure on, or let's go ahead and trade off now that we have a full piece? Yeah, let's trade off now that we have a full piece. Let's castle. Be nice and safe. He wants to trade pieces. Let's trade pieces. Let's see. I think this is a nice sort of safe spot to go. Alright, so now I think we have this. Or we can try off some more pieces.
Where are you?
Alright, so let's be smart. Oh, and he gave up. Look. So did you see what I did there, babe? I got a one of his pieces.
Oh wow. One down. Need 1,000 to go.
So you want to see a quick replay?
Yeah.
All right. So first of all, we did pretty well. We both played pretty solidly. You know, he made a couple of mistakes. So watch this. What?
What does the book mean?
Well, people have played so much chess over the years, like centuries of chess, right? That at some point, there's a certain set of moves that are just, there is no better move, or at least it's such a popular move and such a good move that it's one of a couple of moves you can make, and that's really the best thing you can do in that position, right? So they call it book because when you're studying, you know, books and lines and other stuff like that, that's the move that shows up in the book as like the best option for you, or at least one of the best options for you.
Egg taco. Egg taco.
Egg taco.
Egg taco.
All right, so watch what I did here, babe. All right, so we traded here. He's defending that pawn with this, and that's defending him, right? So I thought about taking this, but then he can just take back with that, and this is still defended twice because I have these two. So not really the best move, right? So I decided, you know, come in, and now right here, what he should have done was taken with this, right? And then I can trade off, you know, queens and, you know, kind of get to a, you know, because I'm trying to go after this pawn and take some pieces off the board, right? But what he did instead was he took with the queen. Can you see a piece on his side of the board that, I'll give you a hint, it's one of these. Can you find a piece that's not defended? Or do one at a time. Is the queen protected? Yeah, okay. Is the rook protected? Yeah, which means the other one is probably also, yeah, okay. Is this bishop protected?
No.
No. Is this bishop protected?
No.
No, and is this rook protected? No. All right, so I can attack one of those three pieces. Which piece looks like he has something that can attack it? I'll give you a hint. It's one of these pieces.
4, 5. Okay, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Egg hand.
15,
Look,
16, 17,
so when he went to
19,
take my piece,
29, my turn.
I got his knight, and now I'm up. So then he's like, and look, now he wants to trade.
I thought you were black. I thought you were
Give me
white.
him.
Don't do that.
Can
All right, so look at this. I took his piece. I'm up. If we trade all of our pieces, okay, so let's say we get rid of our queens. I get rid of 2 rooks. He gets rid of 2 rooks. He gets rid of 2 bishops. I get rid of like a knight and a bishop because they're about the same. Who's winning? Does anybody still have a piece left? What's not in red? What's not actually in red?
The other night?
Correct. So I have the advantage of having one extra piece because he lost his knight here, right? So is it a good idea for him to try to trade? No, because every trade he makes puts me a piece ahead, and I stay a piece ahead. So when he's like, hey, do you want to trade queens? You know, the biggest, most, you know, powerful piece on the board that you can try to get tactics with. I was like, okay, thank you. And so then I was like, let's get my king safe, right? And then he came here, which is smart. You want to take a file. And I'm like, no, I want the file. And I'm like, do you want to trade? Because do trades benefit him or me? Me, right? So he's like, I'm like, cool, I'll take your trade. I'm like, let's move here. So we're we're protecting like this entire file like this, right? This one's protecting that. This whole file is now basically protected. He makes a move. And I'm like, you want to trade again? Should he trade? No, but he does anyway. And so now he's trying to attack my knight, and I'm just running away. And at this point, he gives up because he realizes it's going to be 1, 2, 3 against 1, 2, and he's down. And I'm clearly not making a lot of mistakes, so he knows it's going to get down to an end game where I'm just going to probably have a big advantage. And if you ever want to look, this evaluation side, if it's black with the big bar, I'm 3 points ahead. Actually, it says 3.7, but I'm a solid piece up on him.
I thought that meant who was winning.
It does. That's what I'm saying. If it's a black bar in a number, black's winning. And for black, it's considered a negative number because you start at 0. So negative is good for black, positive is good for white. Because, everyone cares about white. Can you give me a napkin, please?
Yeah.
Thanks. All right. So... where do we want to go from here? That's the question. A little faster, babe. All right, well, what do we have here? So here's what we can do now. Let us... Sorry, Keeks.
Dude, this would be a good hiding spot. But you don't end up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are... Oh, man. Are you?
Which better?
Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Oh. Okay, you count. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Fart, fart. Count to 20. How did you know?
All right. Want to see something hard to do?
Yeah.
Actually, want to see something easier or something hard?
Man,
All right, this is openings.
this would be a good hiding spot.
Let's go to games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7,
All right.
8,
So, you want to see
10.
basic checkmates?
Yeah.
All right, so watch. 2 rooks, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember what the rule is?
I did that. But you're not.
All right, well, they're going to give you a bunch of different ones, so take your time. So look at the row that's cut off and cut off another row for him. So, yep, cut off another row. Good. And now,
Oh,
perfect.
wait.
All right, now you have to do it again.
I found you. If you
So you want to push him away from your king. So cut off the row, the first row that you can.
Here?
Okay, that's one way of doing it. But now you have to. Nope. All right, let's quit. Try again.
I'll take the dishes.
Whoa. Are you in here?
All right, so you already have one row cut off, right? So now cut off the next row for him. And now cut off the last row for him. All right, now think about it. First, do you want to go sideways or down? Like, which direction do you want to go?
Oh, no, you're like, thank you for telling me.
Okay, that's fine. Good. Now cut off the row he's on. Now stop.
Hi.
This is your next move, right? But can you do it on this side of the board?
Yep.
So, correct. Good. Now continue. Cut off the next row. No. Just one row at a time. Yep, one row at a time. One row at a time.
Okay.
Perfect.
Go to the count.
Oh, like me next.
All right. So now, the best way to do this, the king's over here. All right. The queen's here. You want the rook kind of between the king and the queen, because the queen will always protect it. So you just want to set it up. And now just ladder mate. One row at a time. Yep. There's nothing he can do to stop you. And because the queen protects the rook, he's never going to take the rook from you. Perfect.
Hey, you said
All right.
no hands.
So let's cut off one row at a time here. So start with the one in front of him so he can't go forward. That is way too far. We want to go, look, one step at a time. All right, save your rook. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Remember, you always got to give yourself room. You might want to move the king out of the way. Oh, there you go. All right, now. Good. Now, see, he's going to come try to challenge your rooks. So just make sure that you're not going to lose a rook.
6,
Good.
7,
All right, so now you can cut off one more.
10.
No. Go back. No.
I'm gonna
Oh, that works. All right.
You might even be here.
Up. All right, now. Yep, just be smart. Just go all the way to the safest part of the board. There you go. Now he couldn't get you. Boom.
Hooray.
All right, so this time, you need to protect this guy, right?
Oh,
But you can do the same thing.
oh wait.
All right, we did that.
Are you in this?
We did that.
tail?
And now we're cooking with gas, right? So now we can just kind of, we can go this way, the other way.
No. I'm in this
Now, he wants us to go here, right? Well, guess what, bud? We're not falling for your tricks. And look, now we have it going this way, right? So go ahead, finish it up. And that's the one in front. Do the other one. Yep, that one. Because no, baby, you already have this row cut off. You're going this way.
Yeah, I have it.
Yep, so cut off. Okay. I might as well come all the way down the bottom. No, you're going this way. So come down. Now come here.
I'm in this broccoli. Wait.
Now you can go cut off another one. No,
I'm not gonna check them.
no, come back.
All the food.
Remember, you always have to keep. All right, so now let's move them to their side of the board. Yep. And the other one too, because you can't move from here, right? No. Yeah, always stagger them. There you go. Nice. Now we're still going this way, so we just hop to the next. No. Hop. Cut off. Yeah, cut off. Now hop again.
Wait.
Good. And hop again. See, it works both vertically and horizontally. The trick is trying to get your rooks as far away as you can. So here's what it looks like if you go kind of fast. Ready? So we go like this. Like this. All right, so now we want to cut them off, and we can just move down, cut them off, cut them off, move all the way up, cut them off,
No.
boom.
Cannot.
Same thing here.
No, you don't. Cannot.
Now this is just easy. Boop, boop,
I didn't
boop,
even say I did
boop.
that.
So we cut off in front, right, so we can't go across. Now we come here, we can cut off one more.
Cannot.
We can cut off one more. Nope. Nice try. Cut off.
That's not even
And same thing here. All right, let's save this rook.
hide and seek.
All right, let's save this one. All right, so let's just make life as easy for us as possible.
No,
Cut off.
someone says,
Cut
"I
off.
thought then they
Come to the other side. Cut off. Like the king is so slow and the rooks are so fast. As long as you keep pushing yourself to the edges of the board, and you keep them staggered, and you just do the leapfrog trick, you'll go. And as soon as the king gets close, just warp to the other side of the board and finish it off. All right. Want to see a different in game? So this is one rook. So this is a little trickier because you only have one rook. So easy way is you can kind of get him, you know, see how he's stuck in this corner? Now he can't go anywhere. Checkmate. And okay, I'll show you.
The rook only went
What?
up.
Okay,
and
well,
the king can go down.
right. So watch. This king is protecting these squares,
Yeah, but the king.
and then when I move here,
But the king can't checkmate.
I can't. Well, the king. Watch. 1, 2, 3. So this is what the king is protecting. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the rook, check, and mate. The king has nowhere to go.
But
See?
how do you do it with the king?
You're doing it with the rook.
Oh, but you're doing it with the king too.
Yeah. Well,
So, but you're saying you're doing it without the king?
you can. So the king can actually be used to stop the other king from going somewhere. So the king, because the king can move and the king can capture pieces, and technically the king can capture a king. The difference, though, is that a king can never move into range with another king because they're right next to each other. They can capture each other, right? So yes, the king can be used as a threat to trap the king to checkmate him, but it cannot be used to obviously capture the king, if that makes sense. So here we are again, Eliza. The king is protecting these squares. I just move the rook, and that's that.
You're just like doing your own dance.
Yeah.
Wait, let me hear the music. Let me hear the music.
Just say you can. This is speaker. Eliza, this little hole is the speaker. That.
Hi. I'm watching Daddy's stream. Can't right now.
Searching for Daddy's Dream. I found some results including banana, punch, rock party, and machete.
Poopy.
Wow, that's quite the conversation starter.
Hi, Kenna. I'm back.
This is such an annoying.
Here I come. Kenna, look.
dislike this. This is so hard.
You're in here. I found you. Oh, thank you for talking. Hold on. I'm dancing with no one.
Alright, so what do we got here?
Hi. I'm back.
Kenna.
You guys join me.
Kenna. I need where you were.
Oops, that's something. Oh my god, Miss Clark. Miss Clickaroonie.
I need to stop dancing with
We made the miss and the click.
you. I know. I stole your name tag. What's that moon? Come on. What's there? Stay still.
Alright, and
Kenna, stay still. No. Stay still. Hey, wait. Yay!
and that is how we take care of that.
You gotta click on me. I'm flying. I'm something.
Alright, let's see what we're at right now. Dashboard. I'm live. We're just having fun. Alright, well, let's see what else we got here.
No, I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to dance like her. Like this girl. That's on that UFO. I want to be on that UFO. Yeah, I want a UFO. Oh, man. What is it?
Alright, let's see if we got someone else to play here. Clearly trying to give me a time advantage. And he's trying some fried liver stuff.
Yeah?
which I don't think is going to go as well for him as he thinks it's going to. Nice try, though.
I know how to get on.
Doesn't want to sacrifice, so
I know.
let's go ahead and get our formation up.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, feeling pretty good so far. Attacking in his Eve pawn. See if he's going to give it up. Nope. He's going to allow us to get our setup, which is greatly appreciative.
But
And where are we going from there? He's thinking ever so diligently. Just go ahead and take what we want. Now when we get to this point, I think, honestly, just attacking here. Because it's 1-2, he's got 1-2, 1-2, yep. Don't really need to castle yet. I think we will. Actually, maybe attack that one.
I'm not gonna go on there.
Yeah, got more of a stack there. And if he comes down, we'll jump into here.
I found a secret. Try and find me.
Not sure what else. Yep. So if he takes, we can take.
Wait behind
Or
me.
if he does that, then we'll very nicely take that. No problems. Oh, honestly? Yep. Don't know exactly where he's going with that.
Yeah, I know.
So from here, I think we actually have, we can pester that bishop a little bit. We can put some more pressure on that pawn. Maybe go here. He's got 1-2. We've got 1-2. And we can sack that.
But he just
Pester the
went.
bishop. Where's it going? Maybe there?
Oh. Thought he was.
Don't love that for me. No. Don't know which way he's going yet either, which is.
I found a secret.
Sort of that.
I found a secret.
Let's just go ahead and connect the rooks. Make life
Yeah, I
easier.
found a big secret.
Alright, so it's nice and compact. Eventually, I think we're going to have some. We can kind of double up here. Once he decides where he wants to castle.
Wait, so I get on that leaf.
Yeah, well, we were going to do this anyway. I don't really see this as being a problem anywhere, so let's go ahead and do that for now.
No, I fell. I fell too. It's okay. I'm trying to get on a big island.
Something like that. It just gets responded to that way.
I
You
got on.
might try something like this. Double up, and then if he takes.
But it was so
Kind of okay taking there.
Here, let me help you. So, you just need to go, like,
Okay.
see,
So we got
like,
that.
glance.
I don't know what he's hitting, so
And
we've
then
got
you go there,
check, forces him to take with that.
jump to this next one you see. But on the browns.
And then,
You,
or we can go here
I know
now.
your chair has
Also
to
take,
look
or we can go here with the queen.
I am.
Like that.
I'm literally in the trees. I'm
Yeah, let's just leave that.
Oh my goodness. So do you see the other one? Don't get jump up.
Yep.
No, don't get down.
Alright, so now let's go ahead and move this off the diagonal.
Here, how about I just get a little for you?
Okay, works for me.
Jenna,
So now we can switch our attack to
you
here.
have to be the exact same height as me. So
If he
jump
takes,
on
I
that
think I've
big
got
branch.
this.
And then-
That's not so bad.
You gotta get in like the trees, and then you gotta do a big jump. We need to change our avatar. No, Jenna. You have to change your height. Jenna, this is perfect. You can change your height in the game.
Now if he jumps in here, he's not super safe. Where's he going?
Okay, I'm big, and now let's do this. Okay, I'm big.
Not where I thought he was going with that.
I made it.
So let's see.
Now I just need to change my avatar.
I kind of like this, and if he takes,
Yeah, remember?
check. It's not really a check, but you know what I mean. Don't love that terribly.
Okay.
You can immediately. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, so now we actually have discover. We have this. And he's going there potentially, right? So I think we can actually pull this down or over or up. Still don't hate this. And he takes, I take. Don't love a lot of that. Yeah, I guess we can like that. Alright, so this is the threat. Oh, I guess I could just do that too. That's also an option. Let's see. I can do that. Alright, what if I go with this? Now he has to move, right? Yeah, because he takes, I take. Kind of don't hate this. I kind of don't love it either. Guess we can go like that. Yep. And now we get rid of one problem. He takes and I take, and I think we have some initiative here. Right. Alright, felt pretty good-ish. We're done an exchange, but we have so the bishop pair. We have an extra pawn. Okay, so now we have this. I think it's a good move. Or we have this. Or does he have a counter? No. This wins us the exchange back, I think.
She's not at her chair.
Alright, so we're trying to... So he's gonna... Alright, so the question now is, do we have another tactic somewhere that we could use to blow this open? Something like this isn't great. No. That's not great. I guess we just take the exchange. Now we have a check, but is it a meaningless check if it's not followed up by something? I guess we can threaten the queen here. I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright. Is that a mistake? Do I have... What do I have? Do I have this? He can block. He can move, and then I'm not sure that I have anything else. We might have this. Maybe he's too late. So if he comes, I've got check, check. Oh, he might be in trouble. Check. Let's see. This feels generally right. Check. Let's see. That's definitely not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. Did he just nearly escape? I feel like he just nearly escaped. No. That's the threat, right? So, no. I guess we can just go here. That's fine. Okay. I think I had him, and I think I let him off the hook. That's what I actually think happened there. That's what I have. Wow, that was a terrible game, apparently. So we got what we wanted here. Yep, that was the wrong idea. Castling was better. So, castling or F5. Okay, so if they get this standard setup, it does seem like F5 tends to be the preferred. In all honesty, because then what? Here. Apparently that. So they've got what? They can cancel. They have knight to. No, don't see that as a danger. Yep, that's annoying. C4. Yeah, then I got this. And then I guess they come up. Because they're not coming down, they're taken. They're not coming. Oh, that's interesting. What if they do that? Alright, so what if they go here? They go here. They go here. Then what am I looking at here?
Hi.
I definitely can't. Just this, basically? Or is it this? Yeah, I feel like that's that. He has no choice. So now what are we looking at? We got this. Nope, nope. And those are all nopes for him. Still nobody wants me to castle there. Oh, I guess I can just kind of protect. That works. And then, yeah, I may as well, I guess. I take, he probably takes here. Anyway, so we went there. I did the right move. Not the best move. From here, I had the check. That is 1,000,000% what I should have done. And then I could take here. I had that and that. If he takes, I take. This is just a whole lot of nothing. It's horrible because I saw it like literally. That's right. Come on, this bishop. Because I mean, honestly, where's he going with it? I mean, castle and immediate pressure on it makes sense to me, honestly. And then we can kind of London bishop that. Honestly, that's annoying, which means I have to work around that a little bit. So, queen to e8. No. So, right idea. Mr. Freewee. Still in good shape here. Nope, but we're missing too much. What was the idea here? Yeah, I guess if I see this, honestly, just go after the bishop here. It creates more havoc than I think than it needs to. That, okay, that no longer works. Huh. Yeah, I gotta remember that too. Okay. So where are the rest of the messed up? Fine. Wow, this whole game is just inaccuracy after inaccuracy. What does A5 do for me? Even
Kenna, I'm back.
that's better.
Kenna,
Castles, A4.
Kenna. Kenna.
So what is this line?
Liza.
Yeah?
So I go
Why
here.
is Kenna not talking to me?
I don't know.
I just block. Fine.
What
You're
do
still
you
going,
mean?
honey? Because I was gonna be in here for a while.
Yeah, I mean I can turn off the stream now. I was just kind of reviewing this game.
Alright, yeah, you don't mind. And then also put the stuff in the
Wow, we just swapped back and forth bad ideas. Jesus. Expect.
Yes,
Somehow, what here is hurting.
from yesterday.
Oh yeah, when you guys
That's a
went
set.
on you.
Why is that better? I wonder.
This is clean. Oh, and can you also bring my
Aw.
my puzzle back to the table with your
F3,
chance?
DF1.
Hi, Kenna.
Actually, I feel great. I don't feel hungover.
What's the secret?
Oops. Okay. Bishop takes E4. Oh my god, I had a free fucking pawn. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Pay attention to diagonals. Alright. Took the wrong direction. Wait.
What are the avatars?
So that's also wrong. Probably because I have this. I just was overcomplicating my life so many ways. Now I'm in a lot of trouble.
Why did Jen accept it? Oh, it's just a little patch update. Still.
What question?
Nope. I had it at this point. Took 6-2. Oops. And what was the idea here? Oh, I need to get to the other side. Get to the other side of the king and create threats.
So mad for me. Sorry,
A3?
I was AFK.
Right.
Sorry, I got bigger circle. Then get on that tree.
Oh, bishop. I see.
I'd grow.
Just keep taking pawns, I guess.
Am I big enough? I hope. Yes, I am. Now I need to shrink.
Queen to d4.
Hold on. Let me go back.
Alright, well, that was informational.
Ron. So this is the secret?
Thanks for the help developing. I appreciate it. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to do that anymore, are we? This is almost, so this feels like the right thing, right? Just take. Now I'm attacking that. Yeah, okay.
Wait, I'm supposed to be a little baby. Stop. Stay still. Chin up. I'm a little baby, so I'm not supposed to be thriving.
Okay, I cannot actually do that, so that looks like it would be kind of annoying, honestly, all things considered. So if he wants to do that, then I suppose I have this, this, this.
It's over
It
here.
feels like a win to me. I don't know.
My house is over here.
Okay, so now we have that, which looks terrible. We do have this. I really feel like we do have this.
I don't know. I'm driving fast. This is my house. Thank you. I'm trying to get on. I can't get on the castle. Yeah, it's a
That,
castle.
that
Pretty big.
comes back. Nope.
I'm running fast.
Alright.
Look, I'm
So
driving
now,
so fast.
just come back. Go with that.
If you go to the song, if you do it like this, you're slow. But if you like move it like down, then you're super fast. Ah, there's a police chasing me. Yes. There's a police chasing me. Sissy, there's a police chasing me. I have to go. Sissy, I need to click on you. Sissy, stay still. I have to go. No, Karen, this is my house.
So that's 1,
I
2.
have 2 houses.
I'm also going to try to do a move there.
No, I fell off.
It's got this, I got that.
I fell off my house.
1, I still got 2.
I gotta get on my house. I got 3 houses. Actually, ow. Okay, I don't care.
I go here. Take.
No, but then I'm a baby
And
and I
then we
don't know
got
what target
this
means.
maybe?
What does target mean?
Okay. So now if we go here, he takes, I've got a check.
Yes.
That is it that simple? 1 check. Yeah, I kinda like that. Okay, is that what I was doing? Shit, did I forget? Oh, check.
Can I do this one?
Alright, and then this.
Is it tasty?
Mommy, when I click this, I can't chat with anybody.
Yeah, kind of saw that coming. So
For younger players, and I love
if we go check, then he takes, I know that, or I can go here, which doesn't solve that problem.
Mommy, you need to turn on my chat.
Okay, I'll look into that.
Yeah, so let's get with, not worried about that. The only thing I'm actually worried about.
Hey, Kenna. Did you not know this is secret? I'm gonna go over there. See that place? That has to be a secret. Oh wait, this has to be a secret.
Or maybe that would have been better.
Look. Wait, there's a house. There's a picnic. Ew. Ew. That's disgusting.
Hmm.
But what's that? That's a frog. Hi, Froggy. That's so cute. That's a cute frog.
No,
Hi, Ducky.
no.
I'm coming. Wait, I think there's another store, not just these. Let's go. And not like here, but like something like somewhere else. Yeah. Wait! You don't see that? Wait, what are you?
That doesn't really help.
Hi.
That doesn't really help.
Whoa.
I
Oh,
go
wait,
here,
look. People here.
goes
Oh my
here.
god. Very dirty in here. Treasure.
Don't really have a lot of options.
Wait.
I can go there and there.
I gotta
That does nothing,
explore
nothing,
more.
nothing, nothing. I feel like that's checkmate.
That's what I'm doing.
How's that not checkmate?
What happens
that's a good
if we
game.
get to the top? What happens if we
Good
go to
game,
the
good
top?
game, good game.
I made it!
Let's see, where did we have and where did we... Oh, good.
Now you gotta be me.
Alright, so far so good. Nope, wrong play. So what was the right idea here?
Okay, same.
Like this?
Or you can change.
Can never tell what the right...
I made it! I made it. I made it.
Is on this side. So maybe away from this?
Oh my god, I just found it. This is so...
So we're in good shape at this point. And then what? So he takes, and then I take.
It's a plant.
Why is that always the right way to go?
Alright, let's go to the other tree. Hang on. Let's go down. Ah, me baby scared. Ow!
So he's got all these.
Wait.
Hmm.
No, we don't. What's this?
Nope.
I made another tree.
Never the second one, dude. Knight c3.
Whoa!
Nope, wrong right. Knight c3. Oh, just add another attacker.
It's easy.
Yeah, I guess adding another attacker is always an option.
We need to go to that other tree. Oh man, I think we did. I have to go. Wait, we have to go on this tree. No, it's not on that. No, it's not this, that tree. It's this tree.
And so I move forward.
It doesn't matter.
He takes. I take.
Jen, that's not even how life works.
That's fine. Doesn't do much. Yeah, I thought about this. I actually thought about this move at some point. That would have been nice.
It's different.
Would have been
though, I know.
solid.
I'm trying to go
But
on like that.
it's not what we chose. We chose violence instead.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
I guess that was the better square, but I knew that this had to be a tactic of some kind. For the life of me, I could not find it. Nope. What was the idea here? I know I had something.
No, don't.
Bishop to d4. What does bishop to d4 do?
No.
So
Wait.
I've got a battery coming down this way. He's got what? No, none of that's gonna help.
Wait. I can't get off.
That's a good defense.
Oh, I think I know where I
Good
want to go.
defense.
This way. Nope.
But I'm coming on here, right?
Wait.
So he goes here.
You're gonna go on this one, and then. No, I failed.
I get that.
Okay. How did it go?
So they do that. And now
So might work.
pushing d1.
How do you always go to a birthday party every single time?
Hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a good call after all this.
Man, I almost got on a secret.
Yeah, I wouldn't fault that. take? Probably takes. I think it's probably more natural.
I found the secret.
Oh, so it protects that square. I can eventually move this.
That was the only way to get on. No, I fell. Come on. Wait.
And B8.
No, I almost made it.
I feel like we have to reroute this a little bit. So go get this pawn. I don't know. So
Okay, which one?
I really like that move. What was the danger there?
No, I fell.
So he takes, I take. So what's wrong with this? He takes, I take.
I'm coming.
Where's the danger? Check.
Are you with you?
God, I was checking for those constantly, and I missed that one.
Where are you?
Yep, that was not bueno.
Yeah, I did. I just don't know where you went now. Hi.
That was a better call.
That will.
At some point, I just needed to do
I
that.
think I know how.
Just to get off this diagonal with that. Okay.
I made it!
Oh, I guess that works.
I'm already a baby.
I mean, he can attack me, right?
And me. Hold on. Yeah, that looks.
And then you have to
Cupid.
find what? Bishop E7?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Or bishop C5?
Let me find this
So one of these two.
The top?
What does that do? I don't know if it traps the queen specifically.
What's that?
I guess at some point or another, I do have to get off this diagonal. I waited too long to castle. That's my. I think that's my biggest issue in this whole game. I mean, outside of the rest of it. Even that was the best move here. Nope. Wait. So there was a line in which losing the queen was not the worst thing. I get a bishop. He moves his horse.
Those are too bagging. Bagging means like to like flow.
Because that's deaf, that's deaf, that's deaf. He only has these two moves left, so he goes here.
Kenna, you don't have to show me. Yes, that looks good. You don't have to show me everything. Dogman is here. No, it's not dog. Man.
You can do two.
I want you cry for me. I want you. I want you. I want you cry for me. I want you. Yes, sir. I want you cry for me. I want you. I want you blah, 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 blah. I want you cry for me. I want you.
Is that literally its only move? No. What if it just goes here?
Yeah, but can I be in the middle? You always be in the middle. Yeah, and dance. Kenna. Click on me.
What's wrong with this move? Nothing, it's just inaccurate. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we just roll our way up the...
Oh, good girl, Olivia.
Nope. He did far more precision
Kenna, let me
than
click
that.
on you. Nah, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm fine.
So what's the idea here? Exactly.
Wait, I'm gonna really drive. I'm vroom vroom.
Oh yeah, I'm in really, really deep trouble.
Do I sound like a baby? Ugh. Ah. Out. Fall. Out. Hurry. Out, kill. This is fun. Are you okay? Okay. Ugh. Class.
Yeah, I was in a lot of trouble. That's right, this was the better move. Or at least attempt. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he probably still had this. No, actually he didn't. No, no. Okay.
Oh, she's playing Roblox. Eliza.
Wait. Where's the...
What? She's spelling your name, babykins, that's all. She's just spelling your name.
Hold on.
Oh wow, I think I'm in a lot of trouble here. If I go here, he's got this, so that's bad. If I go here, he goes here. I could go here. Oh my god, then he has this. Jesus.
Lover,
Hmm.
can you bring back my puzzle piece? And then also the trash.
Okay.
Oh my god, mommy, look.
I made it to desert in eugenics. I
Mommy,
told you
look.
that.
I didn't know there was a dessert.